What the heck? Upwell convoy. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go get some skyhooks. Okay, later when we get more people, I'll explain why we're not doing wormhole stuff today.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see. So, weekdays, there should be less people, hopefully. Closest one, 10 jumps. Yo, Ultimate Panda. 07, welcome. The closest one actually is a staging. So, that's not good. Okay, we might have one. Alright, 12 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I was gonna do some wormhole stuff, but earlier today, when I tried to fit my Nagel 4, Tama and some areas around Tama has become lawless, so it becomes like a nullsec, right? There was bubbles at the Norfolk Kaikan gate in Tama, so I couldn't bring the hauler to bring the modules for the Naglfar. So the Naglfar stuck. That's why I couldn't do the wormhole stuff today. Well, yeah. Even like right now, if we go to Tama, right, it says lawless. There is a massive gate camp, I'm sure. Alright, let me see. Ezekiel. Yeah, so we have to like roll back and do these some skyhooks. Alright, let me see. What was the Tama? Yeah, so this is the yeah, Tama, right? If I I wonder if I can even see the status on that. Probably not.
Warp drive active.
Ah, there we go. Warzone status. Oh no, not that one. Ah, shucks. Yo, Julie Chan. 07 is fan there. Free skill points in store. Yo, the bear. Oh yeah, I was explaining earlier. I was gonna bring the Naglfar
Drive active.
to the wormhole, and I was bringing my my modules for the Naglfar, right? But then Tama has become lawless, and there was like gate camp. So like, ah, shucks. Yeah. So I couldn't fit the Naglfar yet. So we'll see. Maybe we get opportunity later this week. Yeah. I wanted to try the Naglfar. I'll try first Naglfar and 2 Farger, right? To do the C5 combat sites. And I would bring actually 3 Fargers. So in case it's not enough for the 2 cycle, then I'll bring the 3rd Farger, right? Neck can do it solo. So that model can also do it. Yeah, but 2 cycle? Yeah, I'm trying to achieve the 2 cycle. And hopefully with the Naglfar is slightly cheaper.
Warp drive active.
Ah, okay. Not, yeah, not 2 cycle, right? Is that 3 cycle though? I think when I did solo, it was like 4 cycle. Yeah, when I did solo, it was like really terrible, like, super slow. I've seen some videos of people doing it in 3 cycles solo. So I don't know if the Farger is adding a bit more value. And if I can, but not a single night. And if I 2 cycle? A solo NFI 2 cycle? Probably not, right? 3 cycle solo, okay. Yeah. I think that's probably like what I had also with the Moros Navy. Yeah, I never did solo Moros Navy. I think I only did solo Moros. It's probably about the same.
Warp
Yeah.
drive active.
Man. Alright, maybe later we'll do a bit of ESS here also. It's been a while since I did some PvP. A basic neck cannon if you bring it. Yeah. So I definitely need to bring the neck first. So I already took out the Morse Navy back to low sec. But then the Nagel for fleet, it's in progress. I brought the modules and I was gonna bring it to the low sec station, and the Tama is gate camped. Speaking of wormholes, PvP from to fight hot knocks in their main time zone, and they said our fleet was too scary and locked off. What? That is no way, bro. Hard Knocks says that. I thought Hard Knocks is probably like one of the scary ones, right?
Warp drive active.
Okay, so MSF now takes the crown. Yeah, I was pretty sure HK is one of the scary ones. But then, okay, they hand it to you now. NoFac, Laserhawks, and MSF. Yeah. Top 3. Yeah, I do see like these 3 names a bit more in Z kills when I move around.
Warp drive active.
The Hot Knocks. Oh man, there's 2 guys here. There's a Caracal Navy. Not sure if we can actually. Wait, am I even going to the right? Yeah, I do. HK is in top 5 lately. I mean, if I see the setup with the Laserhawks, like their home system is pretty scary. Right, like the what was that? The 5. I don't know how many keep stars they have, or Astrahus, or 40 stars. No, 40 stars, right? There's no keep star in Wormhole. Like, it's a bunch of those stations, yeah. Oh, you're gonna have a keep star. Oh. Okay, one more jump. So apparently this Vanguard thing is out now with the but it's yeah, I don't know. It looks a bit more polished graphically, but the gameplay is exactly the same as before. I was hoping for like a significant uplift for the gameplay, but not really. Alright, we're going for the Skyhook.
Warp drive active.
Wait, occasionally I would see, who is that? FC Jotun? What game I was talking about? Vanguard. Vanguard, yeah. Yo, like 3 out of 7. So they polished the graphics, but the core gameplay is exactly the same, I feel. Not so much here. Okay, let me check if there's another one nearby. Okay, there's I don't know if I should go take this one. Maybe I'll go to the next one. Yeah, what? 8 jumps away. I got the tester invite to the game. Ooh, there's somebody coming here. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna cloak up for a bit. So I don't know who's these guys. Yo, Lifria, thank you for the 165 streaks. They also gave me 3 invites to hand out. Yeah. I don't know if I have, because they remove it from the if launcher, right? Let me check. Did it go to the junk mail? Nah. Oh, it indeed, yeah. Well, that was it, like 18th of June. It just says like register on Steam. Okay. Oh, that is through Steam. Alright, so I don't think this is worth taking. It's probably like 70 million. Although, like what we said earlier before, like small things add up. But I'm gonna go check the other ones.
Warp drive active.
And the movement jitter, I'm looking Rambo right now, and I'm pretty sure he has got like a pretty good graphics card.
Warp drive active.
But the jitter is still the same like before, I feel. Yeah, I'll look at the Vanguard maybe a bit later. It was crazy, right? If I say I need to compare the Sand game versus
Warp drive active.
Vanguard. Even though the Sand game is so much worse in terms of like the bugs and hitbox registration, the gameplay is a bit more interesting. Sand versus Ark. Yeah, Ark, we're just running around with the soldier, and we're fighting like big giant mechs, right? That's kind of cool. Oh, wait a minute.
Active.
Oh man, this pipe system with just
Warp drive
one out gate and then this one guy. I don't feel like there might be a gate cam outside. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Sand versus Ark. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing there. Yeah, Lifria, thank you for the 165 streaks. Thank you. Yo, DDU, welcome. Alright, so if everybody just tune in, right? I was planning to bring the Nagel for testing today, but then the Tama is because of the faction war, it becomes lawless, right? Becomes like a nullsec, and there was like a huge gate camp. And if I want to go through the other route, the system that I want to go to, it's kind of surrounded by lawless systems. So like, damn. All right. So I have to postpone the wormhole stuff. Probably, hopefully maybe like a few days. But then by tomorrow it's Wednesday, and then Thursday is already like pretty hot already with wormhole stuff. So probably it's gonna be next week. Yeah. Both games, the NPCs have insane auto aim. Arc. Yeah, Arc. It's probably more because they swarm. Yeah, when the NPCs swarm you, they hit quite a lot. Sand, yeah, they hit almost every time, which is crazy.
Warp drive active.
But then, like, yeah, most games I think eventually there's gonna be like cheaters and stuff. So the arc side is getting like overwhelmingly, because last time we fought like a few times, we join up, and then like there's some weird shots. There was even one time where we have our random teammates. He could exactly chase where the guy was going.
Warp drive active.
There's a lot of cheater in Sand. Yes, we also got one a few days back. Like the guy was invisible. It looked to me like he was able to drift or fly, right? And I couldn't shoot this guy. I think I was hitting him, but then like, yeah, that was so weird. So I don't know like how it's even possible, right? I mean they have battle eye anti-cheat, so they need to what I was told, like it's a powerful anti-cheat, but they need to program it properly to catch the cheaters. So that's hopefully what will happen. But yeah, it looks like there's no game that's gonna escape from this problem, which is pretty sad. Yeah. Oh, the dailies. Okay, I took the this thing for now. All right, we'll see. Like fingers crossed. Okay, it's about the same. Maybe a bit more. I'm just coping. All right, let's just go there and link up to this.
Active.
Yeah. I was watching some discussion about the future of gaming and so on. Alright. And then like how the game dev might react to it. Because the PC components now getting so expensive. And then it's splitting the market into two. Like those who can keep upgrading, and those who like, yeah, maybe I'll stick around with the older hardware, right? So then the guy was saying like, yeah, so that will probably split the market into two, and the game devs need to figure out which game to make. Like, are they gonna make game with high-end graphics to go for to sell for the people that keeps updating the graphics or the hardwares, or they start going back and think about gameplays, right, rather than just the graphic stuff. That would be interesting. Somehow I feel like they probably will try to make the game that is not necessarily high-end in terms of graphics, something that is probably distinct and maybe more fun. But then again, it's already done before. Like we've seen this fight, right? like the Nintendo Wii versus the PlayStation. Like PlayStation would go after the high-end side graphics and all, but then like the Nintendo would be like actually figuring out fun gameplays. Yeah, so like usually the fun one wins. All right, linking. Sorry, I'm looking at the Rambo's stream. The summary page is like kind of the same. Yo, Deep Press, thank you for follow. Welcome. Alright. Okay, let me get the other ship going also. Yo, Aberrations 07 man, welcome. Alright, we're down here. Okay, I just need to make sure this doesn't have implants. Alright. Alright, we're going out. Alright, form fleet, there we go. Alright, there we go. Wait, who's the I think that's FC Jotun, right? The one who occasionally would stream wormhole fights. But then like how would he know? Did he get notified by somebody? Ah, is it your core? Like when there's like a big fight in wormhole, he would be able to stream it, which is kind of cool. But then do you guys like notify, hey, we're gonna have this fight here? How does that work? The big wormhole corps reach out to him. Okay. Yo, Ogobu07, welcome. For the record, if he's streaming one of our fights, he does not participate in it. Okay. I mean, the concern is that like in practice, he's probably not doing anything, right? But then the people's perception might not be in sync, you know. Mark Restaurant, who used to be a CSM. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I occasionally saw him in chat. But it was like lurking behind, yeah. Okay, let me check for some. Yeah, that was when I was doing some wormhole stuff. Right. Okay, let me see. Colony resource. Skyhook. Alright, 5 jumps away. That's ice. No, that's, yeah. Ice again, ice again, ice again. 10 jumps, upcoming 2 hours. Yo, Max Delta, what's good? Well, we're doing some skyhooks. I was gonna bring modules for my Knuckle 4, and then I want to bring the Knuckle 4 to the wormhole. But then some of the areas around Losec, where my ship is at, has become lawless, right? And the route is gate camped, so I couldn't bring the modules, and so we have to postpone the wormhole stuff probably next week. Yeah, that's what's happening. Well, it's not good, but just explaining what's going on. Alright, there's no skyhook nearby, so now we just do some skyhooks. I'll bring some ships and maybe we do some ESS then later. Upcoming 1 hour, 12 jumps. Silicate campus, yeah. There's 4 people docked up there. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, overall, what would the game looks like if there's no gate campus? I don't know. Yeah. Yo, Asa, welcome. Oh man, this is like 14 jumps already. There's absolutely no good option. Even the 14 jumps have somebody staying there. Yeah. 14 jumps now. Okay, maybe 14 jumps. Okay, probably not. 15? No, I couldn't find anything good. Okay, as usual, okay, just gonna cloak up here. And here we have like 50 seconds. It can be equivalent of having a beer with your friends while recreational fishing. Perhaps. Get camping is fine, though. Why make the game more fun? It's not just annoying. Yeah, it kind of prevents other people from doing stuff. Right, so that's almost done. Deter stuff, yeah, I guess it's probably.
Warp drive active.
It depends on like how big of a gate camp. The one that was in Tama, I jumped in with the shuttle, right? Look at the area around the gate. And there's like a hick one Hick, and then one Hugin. And I think there's a Vigilant. There's a whole bunch. There's 2 Logis. Yeah, so like, okay, I'm not gonna put the ship at risk there because I was bringing something like 2 billion worth of stuff. So like, yep, yo, welcome. So I was like, okay, well, we'll try again another time. Not worth the risk, I guess. Okay, let's see. 12 jumps. Is that the one I came from? Okay, we'll try the 12 jumps. I'm good, Darado. Yeah, how are you?
Warp drive active.
Alright, we're going for the 12 jumps away. Alright, nice, Darado. Alright, we are going for the next Skyhook. Yeah, I mean the content lately has been a bit boring, right? Just a bunch of Skyhooks.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I was still watching the Rambo also. I think the mission also like pretty similar. Yo, devils. The Vanguard. Yeah, I thought there's gonna be like a huge difference, but it's not. They polished the graphics for sure, but the whole mechanic's still the same.
Warp drive active.
So it's become like a generic shooter. I don't know about the Vanguard. Yeah, I think CP is gonna have to put like a big incentive to bring EVE players to play Vanguard, right? But for somebody who's never seen EVE, looking at the Vanguard, it's like it's so generic. That's probably a problem.
Warp drive active.
But there's mining, damn. That is definitely a differentiator. Yeah, that is very unique. I forgot, yeah, they do have the laser gun that you have to bring for some of the mission. And then you actually have to make a choice between bringing that gun, right, with the other gun, the normal rifle plus that laser, right? And then if you want to bring, you cannot bring anything else then. So if you want to mine, you have to bring your rifle plus the laser mining. And if you're gonna bring a sniper with your standard rifle, then it's gonna be you have to choose, right? If your mission has to have mining gun, you have to have that equipped, and then you have to choose between sniping, which you'll be dead probably because the sniping also, yeah, you need to be accurate, or you bring the standard rifle. Like, the standard rifle is pretty good. It's pretty good.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure they do a lot of update with the graphics and all. It looks interesting graphically, but the gameplay, it's similar. Yeah. You prefer the sniper over the bolter? Which one is the bolter? I forgot. There's the handgun. I think the handgun is pretty good. Shotgun also kind of strong. SMG assault rifle.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, try the handgun. That was pretty good last time. The shotgun feels effective at the same range as your knife is. If you aim down, doesn't it becomes like shooting some kind of slugs like that? I'm not too sure. I'm surprised you're actually looking at the Vanguard.
Warp drive active.
Ah, you like FPS? Okay. Oh, right, but not the third-person shooters, right? Like the upgraders. Third personified with PvP? No. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we got 3 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
Alright, jump. You would like Fancom for the Eve streaming loop? A bit more variety is welcome. Yeah. Okay, apparently there's a gate camp here. Creep. Alright, I'm gonna have to bring this one out.
Warp drive active.
Alright. And Chris probably won't survive. . 'Cause Yeah, as the cloak. Alright, we'll try to cloak, right? Because he's got vigilant. That's right, that's right. Okay, definitely I cannot go for the Skyhook. Okay, it's decloaking. No, it's at the appropriate amount of goodness, alright? Otherwise I'll be dead. Yeah, we don't know, we don't want this guy to be so good at this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a sensor booster for this guy. Right. If he catch me, he's probably like double web or something. Okay, I'm waiting for my squall to have the cloak back, so we can set it off. Also the nullifier. Right, I don't think I need to do anything. Should be good. Right, I'm setting the squall in. Alright, squall is good. Alright, it seems like they're just guarding the gate right now. I think they kinda gave up. Pray tortoise. Alright. Almost there. I don't want to decloak because it got boosted, so it's gonna insta-lock me. When we get to like 3000 or really close. Because our timer is also like 50 seconds. Yeah. Alright, how far? 3, 4? Yeah, I just don't want to get aggro by these guys so I can jump immediately. Yo, French. Slowport like boss. Yeah, so that's why I cannot be... I'm pretty sure it might be a dual web, yeah. Alright, so we'll just decloak naturally. And jump. Alright, we don't want to get any aggro here. Alright, so decloak and jump there. Alright. Okay, we don't have timer, we can just jump out. Okay, we were talking about gate camp, yeah? Alright, there we go. I think that's the perfect amount of skill for decloaking. We don't want the gate camps to get way better than that. All right, next one. I keep thinking without saber on the other side. It's a set camp. He's got onyx, yeah. So he's got the capital support, I suppose. Right, the onyx can light up Sino, and then in case the gate camp's not enough, they're gonna call their friends, I'm guessing. Okay, that's just like 9 jumps away. Bruh. Oh, 9 jumps from my desk though. Yeah. Okay, so it's still about the same area. Rough. Okay, is that... Oh, that's upcoming. I thought so. Alright, 9 jumps. That was where I was trying to go. Crap. Yeah. Oh, so unlucky. Alright, unlucky. 13 jumps, but there's 8 minutes left. Well, okay. Yeah, well, sometimes this happens. Oh, it's kind of too big for a camp. Saber flycatcher for power plasma. Yeah. Or bubble and jump the other side. Yeah, I forgot the mechanics for Hick. If you bubble up right now, you get weapons timer, right? And then you cannot jump over, unlike the saber or stuff like that. Okay, we'll bring the other team. Yeah, there's a buzzard metamorphosis. Alright, time to jump. Oh, yeah, I came with a carrot 2,000 kilometers away of a fixed gate. Okay, yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen somebody camping wormhole with carrier. Alright, jump, jump, jump. Alright, we'll see. Something good, perhaps. And was that a saber on this camp? It seems like I keep going to the same areas. Okay, a lot of upcoming. Okay, that system has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gates. That's probably not good. Hold on. Readable. 9 jumps. Oh man, nothing good. What? Alright, 13 jumps. Ah, okay, 13 jumps. Yeah, let's go that way. It is what it is. Right, destination set. Gotta go check where the saber at. It is at that gate though.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're just going there. These guys actually popped up as we are warping. Alright, I need to warp this one first, probably. Yeah, low key.
Warp drive active.
Okay, and now this one. Ooh, I can't really decloak yet. It's right on me somehow. Alright, so prop that one and this one. There you go.
Warp drive active.
Okay. You got 2 bubbles. Alright, let's go to the out gate. Ah, jeez.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. We'll see if that one is capped also, the out gate. Okay, it's not. Alright. Yep, we're going. There's like 27 people here. Alright, well,
Warp drive active.
Vexar is gonna have to check the gates. Okay, that is gate camp. We're gonna die. Oh, oh, we're not actually. Jump, jump, jump. Stiletto here. Stiletto warp off. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, now the squall. Going straight into the bubble, so it's really bad. So probably we'll try burn and cloak. Actually, we're good. Yeah, I don't know why there will be camp. This is like Tuesday, right?
Warp drive active.
Is this a pocket? Alright, let me check. I don't think so. It's not, I think. We'll see, right? Okay, it is going to other parts. Alright, well, we'll see. It's a choke point, I guess. Or maybe that's like some roaming fleets. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Yeah, at least this time we have pings.
Warp drive active.
Alright, get clear.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Funkert, welcome. Alright, jump, jump, jump. Okay, misclicked.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, jump, jump, jump. Okay, still like 8 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Kevin, 07, welcome.
Warp drive active.
Alright, that's like AFK Ishtar. So the guy on the previous system is called Fishy Persona. And on the next system is called Fishy Fellow. Yeah, that is definitely fishy.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, there's still one guy. One jump before the system. Alright, check local threads. Ah, damn. Okay. It's not good. It's 88% danger. Okay, his last kill is March 11 in a pacifier. Okay, so we'll give this a try. Yeah, probably not gonna make it. We'll give it a try.
Drive active.
Alright, we'll just link here and then we go for the other team after this.
Warp drive active.
Ah, the gas is like so tiny. Alright, we'll take it anyway. Alright, swap there.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'll just shoot this, link up, and then we get out of here. I mean, switch to the other team. And linked, there you go. Alright, so for Chris, we need to take a filament. There you go. Alright, activate. Alright, double jump. Oh, there's 12 here. Alright, let's see. 6 jumps away. There we go. Nah, it's not there. Yeah. Not a good option. Hold on. Okay. Upcoming. Yeah, a lot of upcomings, but alright, 9 jumps away. Alright, checking. Okay, that one looks good. Okay, we're going that way.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we'll try like this one. Squall. Yeah, that's my own squall.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the Skyhook is a bit quiet, so let's see. If I'm gonna bring ships for ESS, yeah, let's see what to bring. We could try the Prudix Navy setup with 2 stars probably. Or I could get the oh yeah. So the new Farger pilot, he could probably fly Hurricane, right? And then we'll use 3 stars instead. So 3 stars, 6, 1800, yeah. So about 1800 DPS. Alright, let me see what kind of tank. Yeah, because the guy don't have a lot of skill except the to fly a Farger.
Warp drive active.
Do Eos and Mother? The Ishtas and the Ultras. Wait, Eos and Mother? What's Mother? Like Dominic's?
Warp drive active.
Eos kinda... Oh, Eos has partnership. Okay. I don't know if there is any ship. So the plan is we have one tanky ship, and then the 3 Ishtas going to be like far away.
Warp drive active.
And assign drones to the that one ship. So last time we did with Prudix and 2 Ishtas. And then I tried to go cheap Prudix with what was that, 2 Myrmidons probably? I can do that with Eos.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we'll see. So the plan is that hopefully we can still take the Ishtas out. So we'll sacrifice the Prudix Navy or Prudix, but we'll get the other ships out. That's the plan. Alright, let me see. Maybe Cyclone Fleet? No, I don't have the skill for that. Frigate Fleet. Alright, there's more and more people. I think I'm going into a what do you call that? Like a big pockets. Okay, let's go there.
Warp drive active.
I love command ships. Yeah, it's kind of expensive though. We need to do wormhole ratting before we eat the ships. Okay, hold on. Let me just wait here. Okay, because we are almost done with the other this one, previous one. 24 seconds.
Warp drive active.
I influence you always run command ships, even now sailing fleet between my tunes. Yeah, it's really strong, right? The tank wise.
Warp drive active.
Alright, 77. Man, it's a slow day.
Warp drive active.
Alright, back to the other team.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Okay, one jump before, and there's like 1, 2, 3 guys at least. Alright, let me
Warp
check.
drive active.
Okay, only one is like 80% dangerous. Alright, warping there.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Sedosa. 07, welcome. Likers needs to get to work. Alright, let's see if this is worth the trouble. Oh my gosh. That's probably like $500 million, I'm guessing. Alright, so next door there's at least 3 guys. So we'll take the risk, right? We're probably gonna get wrecked, but if we die, we'll bring ships and we do some ESS. Yeah, so after this, we go to ESS. Oh, let's see. Suppose So Hyperion. $276, right? I'm comparing with the British Navy. $186. So just 100 million more. We get way more tank. So maybe I'll bring Ishtars. Alright, so we're doing this, but next door there's like a bunch of people. So it's unlikely to succeed. But it's kinda good loot though, so who knows. Rip drones, yeah. Alright, let's try recall the this one. Right, that one is like saved. Oh, actually, yeah, I could use a maelstrom. Yeah, because the character that I'm gonna use for an anchor is a Farger pilot, so it should be able to fly a maelstrom. Right, something like this one. So we'll take these and put 3 Ishtar's drones on this guy, right? Like we should be able to get some decent numbers, yeah. All right, let's see. So that maybe 2 ant hills. I cannot do 2. Yeah, I think that's kind of like perfect. Right. So this guy's got a tank. And then we assign drones on them. One KDPS on Maelstrom? Yeah, I don't know why it's so low. Is there a DPS buff recently? I think one of the high slot is removed. Yeah. I mean the gun mounting point, the third hard points drops into 6. +1. Yeah, I thought so, right? Alright, if we lost the ship, we'll go back Cheetah. And we'll try get the ship ready for ESS. Ah, 4 minutes. It's a golem. Alright, it's at 5, which is at the Torah. It's docked up. Okay. Somewhere. Alright, let me see here. So from that side, maybe we buy some time by staying here. Man, hopefully we can get the loot. Alright, stop the ship. It's going to let you keep it. I mean, sometimes people just like, well, it's not my building getting stolen, so then they just don't care. Get the loot and run. That's exactly the plan. Yeah, so let's see. 1 minute 40. If it's like 1 minute, there's like a good chance we'll get it. It's probably like almost a billion, probably. Like halfway through is a billion, so this may be 700. If you come to RC, everyone has obligation to light you on fire. Oh man, right. I think most corporations are like that, right? But then in NullSec, the big alliances, it's like, well, it's your building, you go and protect it yourself. Something like that, I guess. Or they don't want to risk their ships, yeah. Because that one is a golem. Okay, 47 seconds. Or maybe he already reshipped now and I forgot to descan. Alright, we're switching. Here, 37 seconds. We are everything that fly with whatever. Oh, I forgot this actually has a bonus on the range, this gun range. Alright. Okay, there's a surprise ship. This is gonna be the time.
Warp drive active.
But doesn't seem like it's 734. Alright,
Warp drive active.
so we got 840. Alright, good enough for one day. Alright, let's go with the timer and then we go back to Jeddah. And we'll do some ESS stuff.
Warp drive active.
It's a good amount of is for the gameplay. Yeah. Also, like occasionally people just not defending it. Alright, we got the seed money for ESS. Alright, we gotta wait for like 13 minutes. Yeah, about 13 minutes. Let me see if there's a system, empty system. Yeah, 2 jumps away. Yeah, just gonna go there and cloak. And then back to Jeddah, yeah.
Warp drive active.
It's weird not make a reaction, especially when you are face checked by a camera 2. Oh, that was probably the different team. And then after that we jumped, yeah. Yeah, we took a few filaments. So that kinda disconnect the or get us off the Intel channel.
Warp drive active.
What is this Horizon 40R? Is not the oh, that's a fancy one, right? That's the Legacy. Alright, here's much better. Okay, let's go.
Warp drive
Save up.
active.
It's a Paya Can 45. Alright, got a safe spot.
Warp drive
Okay, timer. You know what? Let me see if there's oh, there's no NPC stations, so yeah, we gotta wait for the timer. Then we jump out. Right, safe spot. Okay, this is the other team, so they don't have timer. We can bring it back to Jeddah. Touch fan. Alright, Christ Spark it is. Oh, Orhinichi. Alright, let's see if somebody bookmarked something. No. Alright, Orhinichi actually not too bad, so let me probe an exit. Yep, there's 2 signatures. Yo, the Oritron, what's up? What shenanigans we up to today? We did some skyhooks, and now we're going back to Jeddah. We're gonna get some ships. We'll do some ESS stuff. Okay, wormhole. Yeah, I was gonna do some wormhole action today, but the some of the low sec systems, they are lawless right now. So when I try to bring modules for the Naglfar, it's like not possible. So probably next week for the wormhole stuff. Alright, there we go. Too spicy to transport. Yeah, like going from Tama, going to Tama, there was like a huge gate camp. Because it's lawless, right? So they can use Hick. They have like a whole set of it. So I don't want to risk the stuff. Yeah. I think I don't know which one was it, broadsword or something else. Right, they got a Hick at the gate. They got Vigilant. They got Hugin. They got some DPS ships like, was that a Brudic something? And they have like a whole bunch of other stuff. So like, and there was already like racks at the gates. So if I happen to be unlucky and decloak at the wrong spot, right? That you cannot cloak. That's like death sentence. Okay, so it's this one. UTY.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's the worst. If there was no racks, I might have tried it, but there were like racks around the gate. Like, oh, that's not good. Right. All right, there we go. We should get high sec. Yeah. UTY. High sec. There we go. Okay, warping back.
Warp drive active.
Okay, the other team has about 4 minutes. Alright, 5 jumps to Jira. Very nice.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, so this is the pilot. It's missing quite a bit of skills now. Oh no. Okay, let's see if I get rid of the drones. Okay, that's 3 skills. Long range targeting 4. Okay, so that's a problem with the a few things. Alright, shield operation 4. Do I have that? Alright, let's see. Skill points. Well, okay. Well, oh, wait. I have this. Okay, so that's not a problem. And why do I need long range targeting? Is it this one? It is. Alright, we'll use the meta, like a compact. There we go. Right. And then now the CPU. $74. Alright.
Skill training completed.
Yeah, the things. Oh, right, the weekly ones. Alright, 15,000 skill points. There we go. Right. So that's gotta be the Zebos. No. What? Ah, CPU. Right. 74,000.
Training completed.
Alright, so we have a little bit of problem with the CPU. But DPS also like 900. Alright, so 900 plus. Alright, let's see. I guess we compact the gyros. Fix that with the implant. Yeah, actually 1% should be good. Yeah. Okay. We'll use the implant. And let's see, drones. We'll use the Berserker maybe. Oh, even that? I need the skill. Drone 5. 200,000 skill points. Well, rip. Okay, so we'll just use small drones. Acolytes. Okay, how about medium? No. Not even the hammerheads. Hold on. Oh, okay. I'll just use this one.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
Alright, we'll just fill with the hammerheads. And maybe acolytes. Okay, and implant. Ah, this one. Downsize the gun? Nah, we want the big guns. Alright, so the Maelstrom is gonna be taking the risk, and we'll bring drone boats. Actually, I need props, right? Because we're gonna go like a few ESSs. Alright, let me get him some cash. How much is that? 270. Right, did I put... Alright, there we go. No prop. Usually if we're gonna bring a battleship, we might go through like a few ESS. So if you don't have prop, that's gonna be painful. Where's that? Ah, there we go. Alright, let me just save this for now. There we go. Yep. Alright, we'll try this. This is probably not gonna go good. We could actually drop it down to faction, not faction, meta grapple. But yeah, it's fine. 266. Alright, not too bad. Maelstrom. Oh, we could use the noses actually. Okay, let me just double check. Yeah, empty. Okay, we'll get like 50 or so. And yeah, hold on. Okay, probably drop these. These to the side. No, hold on. So I think hardness outside. Yeah, we're gonna hit this like all the time. Alright, grapple. And then yeah, I think we need the prop. So let's see. 100 MN. Alright, there we go. Hard shell and blue pill. Okay, we'll come back to this. We need to get the other team out. Alright, timer is up. Timer is up. There we go. How far? Let's see. How far is it from Orhinichi? Let's see. Nani, 3 jumps. Oh, Orhirichi is next to Nani. Okay. Alright, let's go there.
Warp drive active.
I believe. Well, look at that. Okay, they're probably just doing some sites, right? Alright.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, looks good so far.
Warp drive active.
No, there's a low key.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we should be good. Yeah, I don't see bubbles here.
Warp drive active.
This is the 800 million gas. Alright, we're going back, then we reship.
Drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yo, Raka Camila, are you from Asia? Yes, I'm from Indonesia actually. Sounds like Singlish. Yes, I used to live in Singapore.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go. Jumping back.
Warp drive active.
Alright, 2 more jumps. Ah, right, there's someone from Indo in Eve. Yeah, I've seen like a few of Indonesian players. I used to live in Singapore, 9 Cheetah 44 Tennyson. Yeah, sounds about right.
Drive active.
Same, probably. Alright, we're going back Cheetah here.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, that's French. Oh, you used to live in Singapore? Really? Nice. Okay, it's the dock.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Alright, we don't see some tornadoes, so we're good.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we should
Autopilot
be
engaged.
on our way back. Okay, now back to the Yo Grim 07, welcome.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking
Alright.
permission requested. Autopilot disabled.
Okay,
Wait for
let's go
engaged.
check the maelstrom. You still do nomad ratting? Yeah, but not today. I was planning to do wormhole ratting today with the Nagelfar, but some of the low sec right now is lawless, and it's got like gate camps. So if I, let's say, go to somewhere in low sec, the Tama is lawless right now, and I tried to go the other route, but the other route also have a system that is lawless. Yeah, so I couldn't bring the new modules. So yeah, that's gonna be probably next week. Yeah, I wanted to test one Nagelfar and 2 Fargers. Right, see if I can do 2 cycles with that. If I can, then we don't need to use 3 Fargers, right? But if we can't, then I have to use 3 Fargers, 1 Knuckle 4. How much accounts I use for C5? With 2 Fargers, I use 5 accounts. Let's see. Yeah, so here. Right, so 1 Moros, 2 Fargers, 1 Deluge, 1 Buzzard. And then for the 1 to 4, we got 3 Typhoons and 1 Phobos. So this is like for rating, right? We use all the ships and we got the scout checking out stuff. And here we got rolling ships. 3 Typhoon and Hick. Any Hick is fine. Yeah, I use Phobos because that's the closest the character can fly. And last time I used 1 Moros and 3 Fargers, right? Moros Navy actually. So then that's the 6th account. But if you don't mind with the 3 cycle, then probably this, yeah. You could probably do 3 cycle with Moros and Farger. With the Moros and 2 Farger, sometimes a Moros Navy. I mean, yeah. I was thinking about building nomad settings myself, but I don't want to sub 5th account at the moment. So I'm thinking a setup of 4. Yeah, you could probably get rid of 1 Farger. And then you could have 1 rolling ship here. So when you're rolling stuff, probably you can switch from your scout. But for me, I prefer to have the scout up all the time. Right, keep an eye at the Keep Star. Oh, what's that? 40s are, yeah. Or Astrahus. Yeah, but you're so close, just 1 more account. Swapping Deluge and Scout into something like scanning T3, also possible. I prefer Buzzard because it warps fast. Right, after I scan, I would send the Buzzard to check out the wormholes. And like, okay, this is C6, this is C5. Yeah, I was gonna use a low key because with the command burst, it boosts the scanning into like almost 200, I think. Including using low grade virtues, right? But yeah, the problem was that when you want to check the wormholes, it's kind of slow. And it does... can you put... Oh, you can put Nullifier with Tech 3 Cruiser, yeah. Astradios? The problem with Astradios is you cannot put Nullifier, yeah. So when you check wormholes, you get bubbled. It's probably hard to escape. So either this or Tech 3 Cruiser. I ended up not using the Tech 3 Cruiser because the align time is a bit slow, the warp also slow, yeah. So the Buzzard is purely for scanning. It doesn't even have prop actually. So where's that Buzzard? It would be something like this, probably. Yeah, so Nullifier Cloak, no prop, just mostly for scanning. Why do I have this? Okay, I don't need this one also. Yeah, so with these, it's like, most of the time it's enough. I don't need to have props. Just walk to the hole, check things out. Because this is pretty fast, right? We warp to the whole signature, and then usually like 5,000 meters. so it just takes a few seconds. Yeah, so this is like a pretty good scout for me. All right, so now the plan is we're gonna switch to let me see, I have some Ishtars. Yeah, if you already have 4 accounts, yeah, you go red for 1 session, you get 2.5 billion ISK, you get another account. Alright, I'm just, yeah, poisoning people. Alright, let me see. Ishtar. Okay, not this one probably. Wait a second. Okay, it's probably this one. Alright, we'll get the Ishtar. Right, so why do I not have enough CPU? Oh yeah, let me just get the gas first. Oh, the cloak is turned off. Hold on. Alright, let's see if we can get these right. Da -da 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 -da. Yep, fit ship. Wait a second, why is it darker large cap? That makes it so much more expensive. Bro. Okay, that makes more sense. Wait, is that the one I'm using or? Yeah, so that's the correct one actually. That is the correct one. Right, we got the drone nav. We got. Why is it all tech once? What? Hold on. I should be able to use tech 2s though. Oh, yeah. Alright, how about this one? Yeah. Alright, probably Cormac doesn't have the skill. Alright. But Chris does. Alright, there we go. Alright, rip cash. Okay. right? Okay, we got this ready. Maelstrom. Alright, so here, yeah, we need the hot shell and blue pill. Let's go multi-buy. Alright, I'll take that and a blue pill. Maybe an improved blue pill. Alright, there we go. Alright, so yeah. The Maelstrom is gonna go link, and we're gonna assign drones to the Maelstrom. Alright, so we're gonna we're bringing like 5 ships. 3 Ishtas, 1 Maelstrom, and yeah, 1 scout ship, right? Let's see. Oh, I forgot to give the gas. Alright, give the gas. Almost a real fleet. Yeah, that's right. 2578. Man, I love the price is pretty high here. 2578. That's 1 billion. We got 1 billion today. Sweet. Alright, so yeah, we got a bunch of Ishtars. And so let me see. Scout. I forgot if I have trained the character to fly Scepter. Not yet. Alright, hold on. Let me check. How much skill points can we claim? Why does she have so much skill points? Oh, it's the previous event, I think. All right, let me see. If I want to fly, okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, let's use that because I need 1 scepter for the scout. And so far, alright, we could probably make a stiletto. Yeah, that one. Oh jeez, 1 million skill points. Okay, never mind. I thought it's not gonna be so much. Alright, we'll take the rift. What a downgrade. What a downgrade. Alright. Alright, this one bit. Alright, we got our scout. We got the maelstrom. And we got the Ishtars. Alright, let me set the fleet. Alright. Alright, Maelstrom dude. And where's the bias? There you go. Alright, drone check. Alright, drone is good. Yeah, drone is good. Alright, fleet. Alright. Okay, this is probably gonna be bad, right? And I forgot the rifter.
Warp drive active. Alright, I gotta go set up the drones. Alright. The whole setup is about, I don't know, some 1 billion probably. Yeah, so each of the Ishtar is about 250. Got 3750. It's 1 billion. God damn. Alright, it's probably a bit too much, yeah. Alright, drones are set up. Maelstrom is good. Okay, that's TPS site. There we go. Alright, I feel like I need to use a mix of drones. So we'll use a bit of Ogre. And a Praetor as well. And Berserker, yeah. Okay. And let's see. Nobody got the filament. Great. Okay, let's go get the filament first. Yeah, so that should be there. Alright, good. Alright, filament. Almost there. Okay, I do have some. Alright. All that prep gets spared the first one defense fleet. Yeah. Hopefully not. Alright, there we go. We're jumping. Now if that happens, we do give away and then we play sand. Alright, jump. Alright, let's hope that we don't go to staging system. There we go. No ESS, as usual. Okay, hold on. Nothing within 5 jumps. Oh man. Nothing within 10? Are you kidding me? Alright, any distance. 25 jumps. What? Yeah, we're like in the middle of nowhere right now. Well, we gotta wait for like 15 minutes. Yeah, we gotta wait for 50 minutes before we filament jump. Alright. Yeah, those are my own ishtas though. Are you in to run the sites? Yeah, we're not gonna do that, alright? Alright, let me see. Maybe we'll do some Skyhook. Alright, maybe 20 million minimum. Alright, it's like a small amount of cash. Okay, we got something 4 jumps. 25 million. That's the big bucks. Okay, 2 pilots, right? Okay, we're going that way. Alright. Okay, while waiting, we're gonna go do this one. Alright, there we go.
Drive active.
It's not NPC space, but it's really quiet. Alright, I should just align first. Align, align, align. There's a saber bubbling. Okay, I don't really want to fight this then. Alright, warp.
Drive active.
Yeah, bubble. We wanna properly set up. Right, cloak.
Drive active.
There's only like gate cams there.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's make a safe spot.
Drive active.
Yo, Saurabh, welcome. We're just doing some ESS in nullsec. And we just have to wait for the timer. There's no good ESS nearby. And the one that we are going to has gate camp on it. So we're just waiting for the time.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the master is it's really slow to align.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so that's another 6 minutes. Yeah, it's like a +1. Alright, there's a metamorphosis. Alright, 3 minutes. There's Arazu. Alright, Arazu is out. Alright, somebody just jumped in. Alright, we're jumping. It's not a good system. Alright, let's see. Within two... Oh, next door actually is 160. Alright, one pilot. And one pilot docked. Oh! That's perfect.
Warp drive active.
All right. Okay, we need to get used to the setup first. Like get in, get set up. Right, here we go. Alright, scout going in first. Okay, ESS. Okay, ready jumps.
Warp drive active.
So I don't want to say where we're at, but they're usually pretty active. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Warp drive
Okay, everybody goes in.
Warp drive
Quick.
active.
Right, let's see. Within 5. Okay, there's a bigger one actually. Okay, we're linking. Oh, I've got the drones. Okay, drop the drones. All right, we're set up. But that's still like pretty slow, right? The real multiboxer would have set up like in seconds. All right, 190 million. Yeah, it's probably no response. Okay, let me check nearby. There's like a system with 8 pilots. Yeah, so if I can set up, I'll give it a try. Oh, wait, hold on. 3 jumps. Ah, that one has more people. Two jumps, 4 jumps. I could try, probably. Alright. "28 seconds." Alright, let's recall drones. The shortcut is okay. Yo, Rain, what's up? What's up? Alright. Okay, I'm getting out. Yeah, we're getting out like very slowly. Yeah, we're testing out the Maelstrom, and then we got some ships to help us. Change the corp. But yeah, but they can easily see that I'm not blue. Alright, 345 meter per second. Okay, so there's another system that we can go. Alright, I just double check. Or 2 jumps. Hold on, I missed this one. Yeah, there's 4 over there. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll try that one. Okay, almost out.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, let's see. Drop this thing. Alright, good.
Warp drive active.
Alright, 130, there's 4 pilots. So there's a chance they're gonna respond. Carriel and a few more carriels. Yeah, they definitely have a defense fleet, right? Probably.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, they got 3 Macarials and a Hurricane.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, they're all docked up. We'll see. Alright, we're linked. Oh, did I miss? I don't know why the guy said no east. There's 130 million there. So. Brave space. Yeah, it can be spooky. Alright, watching the local. Alright, they got Gila. One Gila. Alright, 2 minutes. 2 minutes and a half, actually. Okay, Gila is outside there. Yeah, within 1. Yeah, it's not gonna go in. It's warping off. Right, back. Alright, no challenge. Alright, let's get ready and let me see. Yeah, the other one is 5 jumps away. We're probably in Intel right now. Alright, so let's go set up a safe spot. So that ESS adventure, yeah, we're doing it right now. We are in ESS. Alright, no response, yeah. Probably a bit scary, right?
Okay.
Battleship plus a bunch of each task for DPS. It's scary, but nothing for 30 Pro Fleet. Yeah. So that's why after this we gotta take filament. Because they're gonna form up for sure. Alright, let's recall the drones. Yo, Freya07, welcome. Yeah, we're playing some ESS. We did some skyhooks. We got 1 billion roughly. And so now we go to some ESS. Wait, the Gila is back. Yeah, they're not coming in. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're going to safe spot and take out filament. Okay, well, +1 just now. But just 1 though. Alright, jump, jump, jump. Okay. This is a bad system. Alright, let me see. Utilities, structure browser.
Warp drive active.
Alright, the game froze at one of the client, which is annoying.
Warp drive active.
I gotta go make some bookmarks.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Right, just gotta wait for the timer.
Warp drive active. drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go. Your event ID? Yeah, the Avalon. Combination with the Vanguard.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. active.
Alright, we're out. Yeah, so we were like right next to C-Tech N. Right, this is probably a bit better. Alright, we're good. Okay, let's see. Nothing to jumps. 4 jumps, there's like 240 million. But there's 17. Okay, this one has 3. Alright, let's go back. Alright, hold on. Let me just check these. 1901. Alright, good.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we're gonna try this next system.
Warp drive active. drive active.
Alright, we're going. Alright, we're actually passing through the crowded system. Yeah, I'm not sure if this one is a good idea. Alright, we'll see. Right, there's a bunch of endurance and outrider, so mining fleet. But then that's only 5 ships. Oh, 4 ships, yeah. And a Noctis.
Drive active.
Alright, this one might be tough.
Drive active.
Okay, let's see.
Drive active.
So there's 7 here. And next door there's like 20.
Drive active. Drive active.
Okay, yeah. There's probably gonna be a response. Alright, we're linked. let's get the booster ready. All right, we're setting up. Oh, it's the Arcombine from the event, the Vanguard event, probably. All right, so far, nothing's shown on the scan. Okay, I got a praxis, a gnosis. Alright, 2 docked up, undocked so far. Alright, and then more ships coming. It's not good. Yeah, I think they're gonna bring like a lot more. Yeah, the blob fest. Alright, 3 praxis. One, two, 3, 4, 5 praxises. Yo, Drakart, no bots joining Tangia? Nah. Okay, the Gnosis is outside. I think Prax is gonna come pretty soon. Alright, we're done. The Gnosis warped off. Okay. Alright, we'll see if they come back or something. Oh, they have way more people coming now. Yeah, so like there's a whole lot of people. This guy usually in the in Jeddah, this group. Okay, there's way too many. Alright, all of the praxis landed. Yeah, there's this guy, Dr. This guy usually stay back in Jeddah together with his alt, this one. And there's a few other. Shipion, Grach, I think, something like that, yeah. Alright. Okay, they seem to warp off. Okay. Well, I took the truck for nothing. Okay, not sure what happened that they brought the praxis. Everybody landed at the gate and then they warped off. Okay then. I think they're just gonna wait at the gate. Yeah, so it seems like there's really not much point of bringing bigger fleets, right? They will always bring more number. So I just realized I forgot to bring paste. Alright. Everything is a bit toasty now. Okay, let's just burn out a bit more. And let me get the safe spot. Is the point of self-defense fleet? Yeah. I suppose. Alright, we're gonna warp to the gate, right? Okay, yeah, just wait. Yeah, we gotta go check the gate first. That's why Nano was the goat. Yeah, it's like I need to learn how to properly hold on. Learn how to properly kite. That's the other thing. Alright, so there is another ESS nearby, right? 3 jumps away. 3 jumps away. Three jumps away, and we are warping there.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're not going for the ESS. All right. Alright, how many practice? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 practices. Yeah, we're not gonna go there. Alright. Alright, we're out again. Oh man, this time an actual NPC space. With nothing within 10 jumps. Excellent, excellent. Oh. Well. That was a proper fleet for once. Probably. Yeah, definitely cannot fight that one. Yeah, so now that's the thing with this game, right? Always the n+1, but I would say it's nx1 or nx2 or 3 at least. So we have like 4 ships that can actually do DPS, right? And they brought 14. Okay, 14 divided by 4. Yeah, so 3x, right? That's the exchange now.
Warp drive active.
Alright, cash wise, we got 377 million. You survived though? Yeah. I mean, I just said like I'm gonna go for the next ESS, but I knew the gate was camped. So, yeah. I just said it so that they don't start combat probing. Those are the guys that used to be in Cheetah. I remember the names, yeah. Dr. Purr and whoever. And that guy back then was already like multi-boxing. So I'm kind of think that those practices was just like that one guy, actually. It's crazy, like the names that we used to see in Jita is no sec now. Yeah, like you would see the same names every day in Jita, and I think Dr. Pearl would be in Loki, basically shooting yellows and reds, right? Suspects and criminals. Together with his alts. I forgot like what the alts was doing. Alright, we're going to a station, and then we can just stock up and wait there. Looting maybe? It's probably like a backup. If I'm not mistaken, so he will be in Loki, and then one of the alt is in Nestor, if I'm not mistaken. Remote wrapping the Loki. No, I think 2 in Nestors. Yeah, 2 in Nestors.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
That's why when the guy jumped in, I was like, wait, why is this name so familiar? Then I saw the alt. Like, oh, yeah. These guys in Jita, way back. Alright, in about 3 jumps, we should get to the station.
Warp drive active.
Alright, jump.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Alright, let's dock up to the station. And we've got 7 minutes and a half to wait.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Yay. Yay, survived. Alright, we got like 370 million total. Okay, is that the last one? Yeah, it should include the last one also. Alright, so timer is about 6 minutes. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be back. Mission success. We also kind of want to get some fight, but not too difficult. Yeah. But yeah, I guess it's too much, right? The 3 star, 1 battleship. So we should downsize the battleship probably. Maybe a hurricane instead. Alright, let me get coffee, water. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Alright, it's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to Cheetah. And then we'll do a quick giveaway. Alright, so undog. Okay, but multi-boxing is kinda big hassle. Like bringing all 4 ships. Okay, we are warping.
Active.
Yeah, definitely not ideal. Alright, let's bring it back to Jita. Then we do some giveaway. Yeah, probably today is gonna be a bit short stream. Yeah, I feel like I need to get some sleep. Alright, regroup. Man, I wanted to play a bit of sand, but probably tomorrow then. Tomorrow we play sand. Where is the maelstrom? Okay, there it is. No ults. Alright, regroup. Alright, yeah, that one kinda up success actually. Yeah, so probably tomorrow we can try this again. Or maybe I'll just bring like one ship. Yeah, we'll try like solo ESS. Because we're not getting response right now. Alright, jump. Okay, Nani, it's next door. Alright, let's check the gate first.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we go to Nani, then I think we're Hinichi. Alright, gate clean. Yo, Tarato, welcome. There's 2 areas suddenly. What? Alright, probably not gonna be good. Yeah, doing okay, Tarato. Thank you for asking. Red tree at the gate. Alright, jumping. Okay, 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 +
active.
Okay, the maelstrom is getting shot. Alright, red tree and Aries swapped off. Yeah, thank you, Talado. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Alright, we are all jumping.
Drive active.
Alright, jump, jump, jump. Extra large.
Drive active. Drive active.
Yeah, man, trying to bring multi-box to nullsec. It's yeah, it takes a lot. I think maybe like 2 maximum is kind of okay, but 5 yeah, even 2 is like 1 PvP and 1 scout. I think that's good enough. Yeah.
Drive active.
All right, a few more jumps. And one more jump.
Drive active. Drive active. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot engaged.
All right, let me see. I think I have like a partner skin still. Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, I got 8 partner skins. So, oh wait, but today is okay. I'll do the giveaway for. I think for weekend is better probably for the partner skin. So we'll do the usual 500 million.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, we're docking up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
All right, there we go. Yeah, so no partner skin. We'll do partner skin on weekends. Now it's 8:20. Yeah, so 20. 50, something like that. All right, so 5 winners of 100 million, or yeah, if or 20% number of entries. All right, so if there's more entries, we'll choose at least 20% of the entries, right? All right, there we go. So keyword giveaway, we'll do 500 million. And yeah. Right. Well, there's only one. All right, I'll be back later. All right. Alright, back. Alright, we still have like 50 minutes, so no worries. Oh, let me just catch up with the Ship Savage. Thank you for the 50 streak. And Freya, thank you for the 160 streaks. Thank you so much for the support. Aberrations have 50 streaks as well. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. Alright. Let's see. So what's up with the market? Why is the market down? SpaceX stock drops. Okay. Whatever the reason is, yeah. Alright, so Twitch is showing 30 viewers and there's 26 entries. Oh, based on the user list, there should be like 44 people. Yeah, there's like a disconnect from the user list compared to the number. I don't know. I've seen worse, more entries than viewers, right? Yeah, there's 28 now. And there's 27 viewers. Yeah, so Twitch definitely think like some of us is probably a bot or something. Thirty-two entries. Okay, that's yeah, also added from Kick. There's 2 entries from Kick. And then probably YouTube. Let's say YouTube. No, there's nobody entering from YouTube. Yeah, so I have no idea. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, like Crash Snaps. Why he has only 92?
Like Chlorocan 46, yeah, that's about the typical numbers. If lock with 50, yeah. Oh, my number is kind of off, but yeah, it's what it is, I guess. Also, yeah, I need to get some sleep anyway. I kind of want to play Sand, but man, I need to get some sleep. Alright, we got 9 more minutes. So anybody tried Avalon, the Vanguard? You guys think that's good? Alright. Yeah, a bunch of people are playing Vanguard. If it's good enough, yeah. It seems like a really generic shooters. I thought it would be updated, you know, since the playtest. But it's just the graphics gets updated. Yeah, they should have tried to like make it unique. Like the playstyle is exactly the same as any other shooters. There's no like special distinction. Aside that, like the name Eve on it. Like people would probably go for Call of Duty, you know, it's at least the code is pretty polished there. Like Arc Raiders, they have like these different mechanics for PvE, right? We're fighting like big mechs, big robots. That's pretty cool. And then what was that? Marathon. Marathon also was kind of like they tried to make it different, right? With the fighting against NPCs, but then like the NPC is also just a small robot, so it's not quite similar to any other shooters. And then what else? The Sand is pretty interesting because of the trampler mechanics. That's pretty interesting. Yo, all 7 everybody, welcome. The entry is way more. Yeah, 35, and my viewer on Twitch is 26. Today, yeah, it's gonna be a short stream. Alright, 5 more minutes. People watching football instead of Twitch. Yeah, it's like the viewer count versus the user list is off. Alright, well, let's.
So then like what's going on with Ghosty? Yeah, it's been playing some other game lately. Seen him play Hearthstone lately? Yeah. Yeah, he's been playing Hearthstone. I don't know how to play that. I think the shooters game is way easier for me. Like, okay, just pick up the gun and start shooting. Too much RNG. Alright, now there's 39 entries. Alright, one more minute. I haven't played Hearthstone in years. I have no clue like how to play it at all. Card game? Yeah, not a big fan. Like, I don't know, I play blackjack. Silly. Blackjack and a bit of poker. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. Oh wait, it's time. Alright, let's go choose our winner. So there's like 39. See, 39 times 0.2. So we're gonna choose 8 winners. Yeah. 8. There we go. Not that kind of card game. Yeah, I am pretty sure. Alright, okay, let's choose the first winner. More like Magic the Gathering kind. I have no clue how that works also. Yeah. Alright, first winner for 100 million. Captain Rika. Yo, congrats. Congrats, Captain Rika. Alright, there we go. 100 million. Okay, we're gonna wait. Oh, yeah, now we got the timer. There we go. So, 90 seconds. Oh, it's here. Okay. Alright, Alyssa. There we go. Alright, sent. Oh, ads were running? Alright, then let's choose another one. Chloe Kasich. Chloe Kasich. Congrats. Alright, start the timer again. Okay. Nothing found. Is that the correct name? Or is the game messed up right now? Yeah, it says nothing found, so. Alright. You got 60 seconds. We're going to have to reroll. Yeah, the name is not correct, it seems. I'm copying straight from the thing. Yeah. No, it's not there. Alright, you got 30 seconds. Yeah, I see you, but then your name here, it's not working. It says nothing found. It says nothing found. Yeah, I just copy pasted, nothing found. I cannot send anything. I don't know, maybe the game messed up. Alright, 90 seconds up, you know. Okay. Gotta reroll now. Alright, we'll wait for... Alright, we'll wait for Chloe Kasich, right? What's that? Is that a different character? Alright. Alright, there you go. Right, next one is Zenosa. Congrats. Okay, Zenosa wins 100 million. Alright, sent. And Clay 72. Congrats, Clay. Alright, Clay 72. Alright, we're waiting for Clay. Yeah, I forgot to start the timer. Alright, and we're gonna choose 8 winners, yeah. So we got Clay is the 4th winner. We got 4 more to choose. Alright, Clay. Okay, he's probably AFK. Alright, it's got 30 more seconds. Maybe stuck in a clay. Alright, 10 seconds. And time's up. Alright, we'll choose the next one. Val Everfrost. Congrats, Val Everfrost. Should we just have it that the timer starts as soon as you pick winner? Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to edit the other thing. Val Everfrost. Alright, 42 entries. Oh, timer, yeah. Alright, Val. Everybody dead. Probably watching some match. Oh, there we go. Clay is here. And Val for Frost. There we go. Alright, let's just give him. Yeah, it's fine. Too many AFK. Yeah. Alright. Next one. Demorhedron kick. Alright, Demorhedron, congrats. Yeah, the timer passed, but I sent you anyway. Yeah. Two people turn on at the same time. Yeah. Okay, a bit suspicious. Definitely Bernard. I don't know, maybe lag or something. Would be Bernard, yeah. Alright, Demorhedron. What's your IGN? There we go. Alright, the kick UI, right? I'm trying to copy the name, but it's like the button is covering it. Oh man, right. There we go. Control C. There we go. Alright, so 6, right? Okay, let's choose more. Ken Park Jr. Congrats. Do I read chat? I do. There might be some delay or something. Is that easier? Yeah. Maybe try just join on one of the platforms.
Then I also have no idea, like, yeah, how to fix that. Alright, and then I'll choose more. Asa 69. Yo, congrats, Asa. Asa is here. There we go. Alright, sent. Okay, that's 8. We got one that was AFK, but we give him anyway, so we'll choose one more. Ex Bobby Bacala. Oh, it's a big delay. Alright. The ship got 6-second delay, but not a few minutes. Yeah. Sometimes Twitch is a bit weird. So I have no idea. Alright, there we go. Okay, I need to get some rest. Somehow the whole day yesterday, not enough, yeah. I don't know, getting too old probably. Alright. Yeah, we're good, right? So thank you so much everybody for the this new follows and the many streaks. 50 streaks from Ship Savage, 160 from Freya, 50 streaks from Aberrations, Lyferia, 165 streaks. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'm gonna go get some rest, hopefully, if I could. And we'll be back tomorrow. Alright, let's see who to raid. 07 everybody. Thank you, Wiz, Hospi, yeah, 07, Falcon Frost 07, Asa 07, Wiz 07, Rhea 07. Okay, maybe we drop by who? Chlorocan? Or let's drop by to Chlorocan, yeah. It's making jackdaws, alright. Alright. Let's go raid Chlorocan. There we go. 07 Andy, Ravi Rock, Clay, Hospi, everybody. Alright, it says 30 viewers. That's what the alright. Alright, setting the rate right now. I'll see you guys tomorrow.